Program. I am your happy healer lover. I forgot to turn off for a couple of these, so you can stay watching if you like. But yeah, come tomorrow, on Monday actually, I will likely shut off for a few of these areas that we go live on. Welcome. This is your happy healer lover. Today's market on AMC. And you can see here we've already got some market action going on, some volatility, which to me shows that we can have a pretty good amount of volatility when the market opens, if that's what's happening already. We might have a great day today if that's the case. More interest in there, and well, we can see ever since 8 o'clock we've had a lot more activity, more volume. So we're looking for a good market open here. Welcome to it. We'll keep it right there for now. And sentiment's running high. A little lower than yesterday. Okay. Alright, so let me talk to you about this site if you like this. Well, you see me come on every day. This is Webull, and we're coming on a little bit before the market opens, so we have time to just powwow a little bit and talk about any previous market considerations and discuss, what might be important to you and what's important to me, naturally. Try and get that pointed more right at me right there. Okay. And I think that it's going to be a day where we either make up a lot of progress or we will be sorry for ever having even seen it go up in the first place. Really, it's the kind of thing that flushes you out totally. Either takes you to the moon. Well, at least for me it's becoming that. It doesn't need to be that, but it's more commonly becoming that for people who are relying on it, as we are in this case, and putting a lot of our effort into it. Now, keep in mind, we've been on these particular positions for a while for us. We're not just getting onto these option calls on AMC or on GameStop or on other positions. We've been doing options, and that's pretty much all we're playing. And in fact, I've told you from the get-go, I look up to you if you do the stocks. It's really the better play. That's where my heart's going, but I also want to make faster progress. And that's the problem. We all want to make faster progress. And so I know that with the faster progress I want to make, it's about getting my house going and having been pretty close to feeling good about things, and then having it, go negative, and then trying to get it back, or at least get back somewhere profitable. I mean, we're not trying, at least myself, I would consider myself as picking good stocks and helping others pick good stocks and then giving them time to grow, and working on my own thing as being more of a successful life, even as the way it's done now. But when you're in a situation and you're trying to just get to that point where you're comfortable, then, and also you have a lot of other goals you're working on to get to that. You've been the unfortunate recipient of a house burning down, your home. It was my bus, of course, but I had sold my home to build it out. And it's going to change things up, and you have to be flexible. That's what I say. The world's not easy on us either. Like I was saying, I have a bad back and different things I deal with. That I don't get any extra brownie points for that. The world doesn't come at me any easier just because of that. In fact, maybe I should have it easier, right? A lot of people are on disability. I don't have that. But I work hard, and I want to see us change, and I want my problem to be solved. I feel like, we have the ability to fix this stuff. Nobody should be being held back because of things like a bad back, for serving humanity. At this point, I think it's important able-bodied persons, all persons, have an income for all so that they can go and work for humanity. That's my thinking. And I like to repeat it a lot because it drives everything else I do. It really does. I know a lot of people don't think like me, and they're like, oh no, the hell with that. You want me to wrap my thinking in with what other people are doing and what, you want to do and da-da-da. No thanks. And I can understand that. That's a real pessimistic view of the world, though. And it's profitable to have that kind of view sometimes. But they also lose all the big shots. They're not taking the risk. So when we win big. And I'll tell you what, for those who play the lottery, that's a bad bet. What we're doing here, that's a much better bet. It could take off, but then I have something else to add. Think about it's 15 minutes till. When you come here with me, I'll help you see some good investment opportunities. We'll talk about them. I'll give you all the options. I'll give you the A, B, and the C of it. This is the way you will make money. This is the way you might make money. This is the way you'll make a hell of a lot of money, but it's really iffy, right? And that's what options usually are. This is the way you can make a hell of a lot of money, but man, you better be right about that time, And I tell people, you can go ahead if you like. Like, what are you talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Go ahead and get on that option. And that's what people talk about when they're really in that pain, is that they got out of their shares and they got into options. And that's hard. And so what happened here, and I'll tell you what could have happened and what still might be playing out, I don't know, we'll see. A lot of people have sold out and taken a loss. Maybe bought back into their stock plays. But one thing's for sure, when this stock gets running again, I don't see as many people popping out and buying options right away because of how hard they had just gotten hurt. But if they're like me, I'm hodling and it'll come back. But that's only if it's today. I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't see it running today, and as many people even needing to exchange for options, that they would have gotten into those plays, and likely they're just hodling like me still. I don't think that forward progress is going to be as hampered today with those removing their money out of shares in GameStop or AMC and into options. I think that if it runs, it'll have a lot more people sticking with the shares. And I think a lot more people buying shares in order to capitalize on the progress. And this way, if it goes down, they have that option of holding out. And that's smart. But it doesn't leave you the net height and percentage gains that some people need to make it, to meet their own expectations. That's why I try to cross-reference that with not needing to go as far, but having a good little run, and I spread it out to more positions. Now, that view usually works pretty good on normal stocks that are just volatile, trading within a level. But for AMC, which moves around dramatically in ways that are away from its normal level, and when that dramatic movement is downward, well then you have a call for going upward, and the further you get out of that money, you're going to lose value. You start running out of options. Maybe that's why they call it options. Yep. You start running out of options pretty quickly, actually. And so you're standing there trying to determine, should you sell or should you hold? And I think, honestly, most people still believe in it enough at that moment, if just a moment before they had believed in it already. Although their belief in it is waning. And we've seen it before where it doesn't move on our timetable. Oh, well, we wanted it to go. It ran one day, and we wanted it to go the very next day to run again, or the day after that. Otherwise, now we don't know anything, and we don't abide by anything. We can't call anything. If it wants to run on a third day, well, that's when it's going to run. And guess what? That's today. So there is that truth. It can go. But a lot of the dumb money saying it's probably not going to go up like that in one shot today. So that has folks thinking about taking whatever they can off the table. For me, as of last night, that was roughly around $500, and that's counting my Regeneron positions. That's all my option positions. Or I can let it run today, and all I have is today. Those are my options. The word option. But those are the decisions that I will be presented with as the market opens. If the market runs, I'm going to come over here and say hello right quick. If the market runs today, we can have AMC and GameStop running with it. And if the market doesn't run, we can have AMC and GameStop running anyway. And if the market drops, we can have still the same. That's what. That's the thing that I don't understand. People look at the market and they say, "Oh, well, the market was dropping anyway." Well, AMC can go up still, because as the market drops, it becomes more of a danger that they can be called themselves on their own debt. And if that happens, well, that's how you start triggering the short squeeze. You're going to have positions where the banks are going to want their money, and it's going to start, one of the shorts are going to say, okay, I'm out. And then another one's going to say, okay, I'm out. And that's how it happens. I noticed a lot of people, they're in this play, but they're not really in it for what you are. That's why I say there's investors in this, and then there's change makers. They are the activists. They want to change the world. They want to change the way we do things when it comes to stocks. And those change makers, they'll stay. They'll hold. They'll hodl. They'll be the best holders you got. But the investors, they're going to start thinking more logically for money. And the way this stock's been moving, they'll step out of it. And they'll let it drop. And they'll step back in. And they'll look smart for it. And smart people will give them accolades. Hey, you're making money. Good job. In fact, I seen that exact scenario play out on a show today. Good people. But it's what an investor does. The activists, they buy and they just hold. Because they're in it for a mission. They want to bankrupt the hedge fund. They're quite a stern crowd, these guys. But the good news is they'll be there for the MOAS, and they'll cause the MOAS. But the problem is these investors, they're screwing up the short squeeze every time they get out for their next move to get back in again. So you've got that. You've got the greed causing people to sell their shares to buy AMC options. Now I have to wonder, the moment you sell your shares to do that, you have to be thinking to yourself, oh, damn, I just did bad to myself. Granted, I've got these options, but I hope everyone's not doing like me. I mean, right? You've got to have this sense. So I would say cheers to the people who come out with new money and buy their options. And this way here, if they do lose, they don't have to worry about losing their stock, that they could still hold with that. That's what I would say. Because what happens to people is they remove their stake in their actual stock and they buy the options. They lose their money and they can't even buy the stock back now. Or that maybe they can buy a couple of shares, that kind of thing. Whereas before they had a great deal amount. That's why I would caution with options. Unless you are ready to say goodbye to whatever you put up. And that's why you can have a $1,500 options account. And if you work it right, turn it into almost $20,000. And that's why you can have a $1,500 account, run it to almost $20,000, and then run it right back down to zero, because that's all possible. Now, of course, that's not my story. I took 1,150 out, started with 1,500, so that would mean we're actually up a couple hundred still, even with all these losses. But we're sitting on this AMC position. I hope that it turns out to be something special. Otherwise, ding dong. I have to make a decision. Whether I'm in each moment, that decision is made over again, right? And that's whether I want to sell or not. Most people don't really want to sell after they've dedicated themselves to a belief. But that's why what is that belief built on? Well, why did I think so hard of it in the first place when on Tuesday it wasn't moving and I had bought 10 of those penny 10-cent stocks for, options for the future? Why would have I done that if I didn't believe it was moving? And then I sold them thinking maybe I was wrong. only to double guess myself and buy them again. All of this before the stock even hit 37. Yeah. Do you know that account was up to almost $8,000 on the way up? As soon as it turned around and started coming down, I hesitated a little bit, but then I sold, and I ended up with about 5,400 at that point. Okay. Come the next day, we all expect it to go up. It's moving around. It doesn't do like we expect, and it takes all day to do that. And it's down a bit. And then we get another day like that, and now here we are set up for today, where virtually all has been lost, and they are all the feelings are depressed about what this stock could do. But I also say that perhaps when the expectations are lowered and people aren't doing often the wrong things, because they are people still at the end of the day, that the market mechanisms themselves seem to do the trick. And today might be that day. So that's why I like the market. I think the free market would be great. Just get the damn short sellers out of it. And then more people would stick with the market, so it'd be more robust. And when we institute our income for all, which you don't get to keep advancing as a society and at some point not doing income for all. You have to stop people. You have to create a stopgap to complete failure and death due to failure. No, you can't have that anymore. You have to move beyond that. And when you do move beyond that, you deal with a lot of things now. Now you can say, okay, let's get rid of thievery and all the people who are stealing to survive. Because if the only thing between you and death is whether you steal, you're going to steal. And you might not be proud of it. You might work to get yourself out of it eventually. But that's the thing. Like, why bring people into that purposeful, deathly place, like greed hell really is? And, relieve people of that and give them the freedom of thought, of real freedom, of working their dreams. And make sure that they know that they're loved enough that no matter what, they're not going to be starved because they're brothers and sisters. That actually really means something. Should they ever have to go to war, they know what they're going to war for. I mean, this is insane what we're doing right now. I don't see how you're going to be able to keep value like this in people. You've got to really, everybody, my goodness, it's the only thing we've got to get right, really. Compared to everything else, you get that right and everything else will resolve. And that's the thing. Greed caused everything else. And love fixes it. That's what the energies are. Greed causes, as an energy, always, it's the greed. It's the thing that, it's a guy who was a trustful, CEO. But then he became corrupt because greed got in his mind. And he thought, nobody ever looked at me do this the 100 other times I did it. And I'm dealing with big money here. I could easily take a few grand. Nobody would know the difference. Had I done it the last 100 times, I'd be up, yada, yada. Before you know it, here they are doing bad stuff. And that's corruption. It always seeps in. And greed is that force that runs corruption. And love is that force that corrects all these problems. Because you're not going to think in those ways against people you love. But in greed, it's always about beating other people out. I'll tell you though, we're going to have a national, people act like they're better. Either accept we're all shit so everyone knows what game we're playing. And that those lovers who do love stop doing that because or go create your own little society or something different because the real world is shit and everybody in it believes that's what they are. Like, either be outwardly and direct about what world we're living in or change it, but don't live the lie. That's my thinking. Because the lie, that's bullshit, man. That's when you get people dreaming and it never happens. That's torture. Those are the people who are more apt for all the bad things that happen, like drug addiction. And okay, we got an open market. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. We're moving $40.61. We've been open for a couple of minutes, by the way. I like that. Let's go ahead and go on the chart here. That is moving upward. Like I said, we could get some pretty good upward movement today. Right now it's worth 407. I could sell it right now and have some hundreds in my account. Probably better off right now to hold out for a possible run and more value. At some point, that decision might be made to sell, and if it's done too prematurely or not done fast enough, this thing could swing wildly to zero. And remember, some of this value is actually in Regeneron that still is not moving. Once it decides to move, it moves fast and far, but it hasn't decided to do that. Hello, everyone. Let's take a look at our other plays here. Now we're at 41 on Webull for AMC. And if you like Webull, you can go and get Webull in the link below. We are moving along. Let's see where that put the profile at, because it will move up as we make progress. It's still moved up a little bit, but we'll see. Did I see it make another move? Yeah. It's still moving up because we're still going up now on the stock. Maybe today's going to be a good day, maybe not. I know people are going to be, they're really going to want the stock to prove itself, but I think it can. I mean, people are already getting excited about it. To start out with, on the opening minute, we had 2.62 million. I know that's just starting, and then under 1 million after that. So the volume hasn't been out of this world, but it has been going up, and that's good. That's indicative of being healthy. You're with your core people. You shed a lot of the fat. The people who already were going to sell out sold out, and now you're good. So that could be extremely beneficial to the price if people start regaining hope and seeing that vision I just said. And that's totally possible. Because remember, that vision alone gives hope. Now we are $8 up. At this point, I could sell completely out for $467 out of AMC and out of Regeneron. Although Regeneron, I think there's a little fake value represented here for one of these stocks here on Regeneron. Now we're up $14. And the stock price has actually come down a little bit. So that's the difference between what people are valuing it at, mixed with how good they feel about things, about, oh wow, this is really moving up. And so they're starting to pay more. But at the same point, now things are coming down. But the fact is, people are paying more for what this stock was now versus a moment ago. So it has proven itself a bit. Let's go ahead and take a look at what else we got going on. So it did come over a hump to start with. We're 6 minutes into the day. It is working an upward trajectory, which for what we're looking for, that's a good thing. Although we are, once again, we're going to look for a lot more than that to really say that AMC is doing what we need it to be doing. And next up is GameStop. And then GameStop is running at 207 right now. So it too is running up. But for GameStop, it's a bit more. You're getting $2.74 already. And it's been even to higher places. So I think that GameStop is moving a bit more than, still more than AMC, which has been pretty much what we've been seeing. Moderna, oh no, Moderna has seen a drop in the market open. That's unfortunate. I was rooting for Moderna to really go far today because we have friends in Moderna. That sucks. So we'll be keeping an eye on this. Right now, it seems like it could be kind of walking down with some momentum, but looking for a turner. Oh, it's being shorted. That's under attack. This thing has been so manipulated, it's unbelievable. It's being shorted for sure. And that's what they do. They attack it when, something loses a little bit of interest or a little bit of its bounce. It doesn't mean it lost its value. It means that a lot of people were attracted to it in better times and that some of those people stepped away. And usually for these stocks that really know their fundamental value very well, and that if they're undervalued when all of that happened, it doesn't matter if all those newcomers thought it was overvalued or whatever, then usually when you get to those core people, the stocks that I've witnessed, they always start recognizing their value. And so that's why I've always felt comfortable in this stock, but it's got to go through a lot of crap before it sees that. That's what I fear. And that's me being as accurate as any of us need to be. And I've been saying that same outcome for Moderna for a little while. And but I haven't had much better luck in AMC. So the market's just been hurting some of us on these. Moderna's considered a fundamentally good play. It's got the right numbers, it's got the right everything. And you fail on that. Imagine if you fail on that. You could fail on anything then. And so that's what we're trying to overcome in the market. And Regeneron, it actually went down a little bit. And the SPY, and it's up a little bit. And on AMC, we are over $41 and at 7 cents. Going down a little, it might be going up next. We'll see. It's sitting towards its high, but it's on its good. It's like on a pattern here. A pattern I don't mind too much, honestly. That pattern doesn't look so bad. I think that's a good pattern for us. If we could stick through with a consistent pattern that sticks out, where this low doesn't go lower than the previous low, and the highs continue to keep going higher, I think we're going to do good. We'll see how that plays out. Remember, there's more pressures on a stock than just one pattern. There's sometimes 4 or 5 patterns playing out at the same time. It's funny how one pattern can become invisible when you're looking at a different pattern. Like I assure you, if you look at the 2 or 3, the 2-day chart, you'll see another pattern emerge. Let's do that. We're at the 1 day. We'll go to the 5-day chart. And in that pattern, we've been going down, pressing against, and it really seems like we're ready to go. We're ready to pop up. And if we can run this way a bit and correlate that to previous times, let's push up. I mean, yeah, it's pretty unique. Previous times didn't trade like that, so that is new. The way it's doing that. Maybe a little bit here, but that's more of a steady. This is pretty steady up. I like that, but this is kind of shot up and then coming down. I really think that it's doing itself for another pump up here. I think it's really due. And not only would we say it's due, but it's what it's literally doing. That's what it looks like to me. Although, I don't know. I'm just looking at the way this thing came down. Each time it came down, it shot up high, but often it would jump down first. Let's see how this was. It's a little... It's got like an inverted look of the same pattern, but different, surely. Right now we're at 40.66. Let's get back to the 1 day. Yeah, it came down a little too far. Hopefully it doesn't pass that one. But that it even met it means it's possible it can pass. If it doesn't pass and the peak comes up higher than the last peak, that'll be a little awkward, but still hold. Yeah, this is not... Remember, we're still in the opening hours, so... Naturally, anything can happen still. But I'm not looking at this thinking to myself all the bullishness that I was thinking earlier. A little bit of that fizzled, and I'm sure that's reflective in the price. Remember, every time you feel something, assume everybody else is that understands the same things you do are feeling the same things, and therefore that you must be going down on your... we're probably down quite a bit on things. Oh, wow. Surprise. Oh, that's because Regeneron's... What? Something's not making sense here. Yeah, Regeneron is showing up. But the price didn't move. There's a sell and a buy. And they're separated by so much. Yeah, I'm not sure I believe that. I think that Regeneron position might be better off just cashed in right now. But this is good till the end of next week, so I have more time on it. That's why. This one is only good till today. If I sell this, then I don't think it's going to bring in but $10. It might do that. That's why you have to put a limit. It's up a little. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna sell one. I'm not doing it for 15. No. Let's try 80. That's half. I'm afraid I'll bring the price down. Doesn't matter. It's only worth what it's worth anyway. Alright, we'll review that and send it out. Well, what do you think's going to happen? Is it going to sell? Wait, edit this? Yeah, we're selling, so I don't know why it's giving me those wacky things. Okay, let's go. What? It was filled? Maybe I should have asked for more. I was afraid I'd bring the price down. Because if you ask for too much, say if you ask for like $1.80, right? Just saying. Or no, let's do it more realistically. Let's say like you ask for $1, right? That would be like $100. And it rejects and nobody takes it. Then what happens is now your new price, instead of being between 10 cents and I think it was like $2 or whatever it was, and then, you know, being the half of that. And that's how it came up with that, because that's how it was allocated at $80 in value. That's why I asked for that too. That's what it said it was worth. And so if I just hit cash out, it should have given me $80. And so that's what I asked for. Especially knowing that the minimum offer was for only $10. But if you wanted to buy one outright, it would cost you like double that. Now, if I put one for sale where someone else wanted to buy one, it was only $1. You see how that would change what mine just became worth if nobody bought that? And everyone else's? So that's why you got to be careful with your sell price. But this went through fine. Rather have it go through fine than not. Now it's saying it's worth $1.30. That's totally retarded. Try and get everything I can out of this. I'll sell this thing for like, try it maybe $3. It's hard to figure out what the price is, because if you sell it just for immediate, it's only 20 cents. Alright, let's go for a sell. We'll sell one. And this is a good stock, because it holds a lot. I don't know about $303 if I'll get that for it or not, but I'm better off asking and then no, because if what happens is I could bring all the other sellers down and change the entire picture. That's why you got to be careful what you ask for. Right now it's at $4.40. I can create a new price of being way down there at $3 by doing that. Yeah, let me try around $3. Nope, that didn't go so fast. Let me cancel it out. The hell? Oh, it filled? No, it didn't. It's working. Cancel order. And that was supposed to fill right away. It didn't fill. Now the price went down. Do you see what happened? Everybody followed me to 3. It's exactly what I was trying to avoid. Ugh. Whatever. I may as well just put mine back at 3. Now, if there was a standing offer for more, it just became less. Yep, it was at $250, now it's $150. And I would hope AMC would do something today, man. This is going to be something else. It's going to be a tough day for people if AMC just gets sluggish on us. I mean, you know. I think this stock would have a lot more success if they, built it as, and everybody agreed that this is a change maker play. We're all out to be changing how the stock market's done to get the corruption out, And that's what apes are doing. And we're all activists. And that, I think, is a lot better. People would be so firm on that. They would take it like a mission. And so you'd have the people that already think like that naturally doing it, and you'll have the others realizing what this is about, and they're likely to follow. And that's how we'll get the MOAS. When everybody's thinking like that, that's when you get the MOAS. But instead, you have the good people that have been in it, and they hold this stock. And then you have other people that sell out and get options, and then they profit massively, and they turn around and brag to the people who just held about how much they made in their side bets. I don't think they should. I think all that's great. I just think that they should not brag, but rather teach and make sure it's teaching. And as so far as making that purchase, I think it should be bought with new money, not by selling the asset you want to then turn around and put option contracts on. Because remember, if you're doing that, there's likely a lot of people doing that, and it's going to have an effect on the stock. But if we're going into this like change makers, and we're going into this like activists, then all of us have a whole nother aspect to this that we're applying to it that wouldn't be there if it was just strictly an investment. Good morning, Jason. How are you, buddy? Oh, good. I'm so glad to hear that. You're in great spirits, my man. We're taking Jason to the moon. So we all get to be happy because Jason's happy, even if we're not. We've got the market spread out today. Everybody's got a piece of it. God bless you, Jason, and welcome to the morning. And we got Ryan on board. I sense when Ryan's around. And I sense when you're around too, Jason. You guys know what's going on. You guys are the ones that can tell when I'm about to fall out and take a nap. I'm about two things: chewing bubblegum and making money. And I'm all out of bubblegum. So I'm here about making money and helping other people make money. Can you believe what that stock just did to me, Jason? That's some real shit, ain't it? Let's try this again. Come on. Can't just let it go. And look what's going up. AMC is going up. Alright, we're going to try this shit again. That was some real crap right there. That new price is settling. Oh, it changed. Good. Good. Now let's try and get our shit in there right. This time let's go in for $250 right off the bat. Just sell it. There should be a buyer waiting for that. Or $230. Just whatever that price is. $230. We'll go in right for that. So we're going to go. And I just want to make sure I lock this in before I lose everything on this account. So I have a little something to play with. $230. Not 20 cents. Boy, these crooks, they'll take it from you. See if you don't know better. $230 is right. It should sell for that. Now it's working. See how that's not fair? Now for $2.30, this whole sucker just been brought down. That's not right. And that $2.30 should be the damn price. If that's the case, I may as well bring it back to $3 then. That ain't no damn price for it, that's for sure. I think I'm going to move it out of there because it ain't never going to sell like that. It's just going to depress the price. That's what I'm thinking, you know. I'm going to cancel my sell. It's a little challenging to get rid of without getting screwed. That's why I was happy to get rid of that other one for 80. That was like, wow. Felt like I could have even gotten more for it. Now this should pop back up. Because they're quick to send. Those people who get on there, they know when one other contract besides their own is there. And a lot of times they're quick at raising back up again. But as so long as you're down there, they're going to match you to it because they're in it for making that money. See how, but other times you change the price forever and you screw yourself. I'm giving you a good teaching here. You're looking and seeing how these slow derivatives work, where there's huge distances between their sell and buy. Well, this is I got more time on. At least the one that expires today, I got out of that one. So I've got leverage here because I've got time. I don't have to sell for, 20 cents. I just don't need to do that. And I'm not going to sell for the depressed price either. So I'm the one who depressed it. A moment ago it said 230. That's why I tried that. Now it's down to 125. No, we'll wait until it rises. Yeah. Alright, let's get over here and see what our balance is. We're at 343 because of how hard we're getting hit. First off, I've experienced more losses in Regeneron than Regeneron was supposed to be, if you follow me. And then what I have going on in AMC is all questionable. I mean, some of this stuff looks practically free. I paid a lot more than free for it. You can see what I paid to the right. And that's representative as my loss. That was a different moment. That's when I thought it was... When I bought that, I thought it was going to rise up from where it was. And it was trading, higher at that point. It was a risk. I knew it then when I got in. And it cost me everything on this account, I mean, we're at 332, but like I said, this is a match to the death. Really is, though. I mean, I don't like that it's like that, but that's essentially what I want to see get the market get away from. That people in it have to go to death. No way, man. You should be given an income for all that's paid through the market, and that the market should get rid of these short sellers. And then you'll have a nice, healthy market with a lot of new people that are investing. Money does, make things easier. Just like with the shots, trying to get people the shots. They should do like a thing where, you get paid to get it, and then people get it. Watch. You want them to get it, you got to pay them to get it. Well, the ones that already got it will feel like they should have gotten paid too then. Well, retroactive and pay them. And then they'll all want to get, the ones who didn't get it will want to get their pay too. I mean, that's how you do it fair, right? And, the things you want to become true, you could do it like that instead of yelling and arguing at these people and making a big fight and fuss over everything. Just show them respect and show them the science and give them a reason. if they don't believe that it's going to help them, but it won't hurt them either. Maybe money will be the difference. And then there's an effect that it'll help other people. Right? Jason? Yeah, we got to come up with some good luck today, buddy. It's alright. Hang in there. I'm looking at some market opportunities, and we'll be talking about Cardano. And also patience. We'll be talking about the ideals that also help. Let's read what you're saying. So, Jason says, thanks, bro. I'm still scared. Still got to get out of here today with something. Trying to make, some money. I got it. I also have my bedroom calls, 4:35 and up. Hopefully it'll give me something back. Good luck to all of you. I know we all need it. And I've been hurting and lack a good come up with luck, everybody. That's right, brother. And so we're gonna have a tough time at times, and we got to keep it together. If we don't keep it together in the down times, we might not see those up times again. And Jason, you've been with me to watch me from being at very high highs and being at very low lows, and then coming back again. And all I can say is, we're in a low now. The only thing that'll save us is a massive move in the short, like the squeeze positions, all the meme stocks that are moving. Like, if they all move today, then you'll be okay, because Moderna's in there and all the typical ones are in there, and so often that we are counting on. And also AMC is there, so that would be the best one if that hit. And I think that has a chance. Kind of happened the other day. That's when the hedge funds are losing and regular people are winning. That's what that looks like. Yeah, Moderna calls. I got you. I thought there was a stock named Bedroom. Maybe it was like a recovery play. And they call them meme stocks. AMC is an activist stock. That's really what it is. And so is GameStop. And because that, they have a very strong base on them, and they are shorted because they're brought up beyond their fundamental value. And then you get a lot of the momentum traders on there too. Momentum traders, by definition, are not the activist crowd who are sitting on AMC and GameStop and simply will not move. I kind of wish I was one of those from the start. No matter how good you are at understanding options, you're still subject to so many variances. You could be at a point in the market when everything that you do is right is a bad time at that point, because that's the way it angled at that moment. But that had you done it at another moment, you would have been successful. That's how the market is. Could it be better? Yeah, we got to get rid of the short sellers and get more market participants, bring back people that were burned. I say institute an income for all. It's time. We got to get going into the new society. I'm 42. We were supposed to already be there. They promised us this when we were way younger. So then we can have a better life, and we don't have to worry about, having to make it all up in a single moment, because we're getting a good shake, an ability to go forward. And the thing is the government should invest in people too. But I'm sure we'll figure out new ways for even the private market to provide investment for people with great ideas in the world of love and truth, rather than being in greed hell. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you guys get that. I know Ryan does. And I know Jason gets it too, to a degree. It's just complicated stuff, It's simple. As simple as human value as you can imagine it to be. Just value humanity. But yeah, simpler said than done. People think in greed hell doing good things is boring. It's not. That's where all the experience is and the best is actually at. You know what I mean? And I'm a lover. At the end of the day, I'm always going to go with love. If I have to choose, well, I wonder what today's going to be better ran with. Will it be love, or will it be that dirty, nasty, detestable greed that's killing everybody off? Oh, I think I'll go with love, thank you very much. My soul matters to me. When it's time for me to have that meeting with my maker, I don't want to have to explain those horrible actions. So I'll go with love. I just wonder what people are going to tell Jesus. About their detestable actions leading up until that moment. I say, don't wait until you're dying to be a good person. Jeez, get to it now. I mean, what if they're really... I know a lot of people are losing hope and faith, and I have tons of faith, so I'll lend them some. But just to kind of get their minds thinking, what if there really is a God, and there really is a hell and a heaven? I mean, what are you doing about that? Are you being a good person? If there was such a judgment, do you feel like you'd be prepared for that judgment? I would venture to say that most people would say of themselves they're not ready, because they'd have to be honest. And let's say if you're ready, well then okay, you get to go. You get a better life, right? And let's say, all of this is obviously true. And that it's not like you have to have a painful death even. You just get right on to having a better life. Well, before people would take that risk, I'm pretty sure that they would be really honest about it and say, maybe I'm not ready. Maybe I need another year. And then, that'll be fine. You're being honest, right? And that's how that works. That's why people would be honest. But they're not ready right now. They're not ready for that. And as so far as it goes, their intentions are off. They intend to get the result they're getting. No matter how you add it up, they intend for it. So, they got to work on that. They're the ones bringing greed hell in because they intended for it. That's a force. That's our willpower. You're putting our willpower and bringing in greed hell with it without knowing. You see what I mean? It's a real problem. All of these things are totally true. An accurate way of seeing the market and the world. And gives you benefit in that way. Right now, we're going bust. 40.66 on AMC. Hey, not bad considering that the market open was low. Let's go take a peekaboo over at our other stocks here, including Modernity. Yeah, AMC is just whizzing out right now. It's being a whiz kid. Come on, AMC, get it, whiz kid yourself up to 41, huh? That depression is gone. I was saying to myself, well, damn, what if I had this in several stocks? That'd be a lot better right now. GameStop is sitting at 207, somehow climbing even in this adversity. It's being a strong stock. Alright, then we have Modernity. Moderna is the only one out of the what do you call it? The vaccine stocks. And it's running down. Why is that? And that's, I explained earlier today, right? Did you hear, Jason, my explanation on Moderna and why it's running into a lot of this friction and how people are more or less not respecting its value? It's bleeding out the people that were just here to rip off on its run. It's bleeding out the weak hands, the paper hands. And then once it gets to its solid crew, it'll go through a few cycles like this on its way to 650. That's why I said I don't see it getting to 650 until its next earnings. Remember when I said that? And this is why I see it taking this kind of road. And then that's also why I said when, way back when I said it could run even down further, only to come back up harder. Now in Moderna, the challenge will be, when is the lowest? What is the lowest point? Where can you get in at the lowest point and then ride it up, We'll get into it's not bad, but not what I wanted to go to. Can you believe what's going on there in Afghanistan? That's got my mind going, boy. That's some crazy stuff. So that's it then. Moderna's going to try and come back from 380, it seems like. AMC is sitting here at 40.38. You've got GameStop at 205 to 207. You've got the SPY running at 449. Oh, there you go. The SPY's running. That explains some of our pain. When that thing's taken off, man. It could amount to some good, though. Because on the day that it ran, I think it was going up. But I've also observed many times, just like now, where when it's going down, the SPY is going up. What is Jerome Powell going to do for us in this market? Anything? Why does he keep injecting money into big businesses and stuff? It would be nice if he sent oh, here you go, Happy Healer. Here's like 100 shares of Moderna. That should help you out. Right? Here you go, Jason. Here's 300 shares of Moderna because you're a good guy. Be like, okay then. Here you go, Ryan. I got you 500 shares over here of AMC. What do you think about that? Oh, don't look. Because over here we have another 200 shares of GameStop. Like, what? That would be a government that knew how to take care of its people. They do it for the government. They do it for... Here's the thing. They're spending wild money like this. It's just not on you and me. You know that, right? Look at all the people coming in, Afghanistans and from all over the world. They're coming to America, and they're coming from the south, and they're coming from the plains. They're coming from everywhere. Okay, filling up America, making it more crowded. Who's paying for that? Our country is. Yeah, it's us, but let's just say our country. So our country is paying for all of them, but yet it can't take care of us? What? How does it do that? Well, Keith, you study that money stuff. What do you think? Well, it's coming down. When it comes up, it comes down only because it loses value. It is the stock market. And you're always going to lose that value if you don't get on to doing God's plan. That's what I think. You got to get to that plan of love. And so when the boys and girls ask their happy healer lover, what does he think? Well, and it's always going to be about love. And it's going to be about winning. Winning in love, with truth, working for the people. Yep. Look at that spy, man. Look at that spy. Would you imagine that? Let's take that to Moderna and see what it means. Moderna went in the exact opposite direction of that spy. What does that tell you right there? I just want to know, when you see that, what do you get out of that? That spy is going up to top notch. At the same time, well, we've got Moderna coming back, but it initially knocked Moderna down. And that's a long way to come back, man. Hello, Karen. In case you're watching, I just want to say hi. All's well that ends well. And as well, too, you always got to be paying attention for when the times when I bring you up. Right, Jason? Otherwise, what happens if I'm referring to you and you don't even get to hear it? So you got to listen to, if I'm on for 7 hours, you got to listen to all 7 hours. Because you can't even go by visual. I might look like I'm sleeping, but actually I'm there laying down talking, saying, hey, Jason, what about, So you got to listen to every last part. And then And if you miss a part because you fall asleep, then you got to go back and listen again. I'm just kidding. You can just be lovers. That works too. Yeah. I'm just showing my love for you. Because it really works. And if you really think about it, and you're sticking with me on board in this endeavor, then what we can endeavor to do is to be so much more than we have ever done together. Again, I am speaking about one another and doing so in one way that can show us the truth. You want to raise the spirits in your happy healer lover? Let the truth win by giving us a great Moderna price. We want to see this thing skyrocket right now to $450. Do that. And then you'll be doing for your happy healer lover. Let's get that energy rocking. Yeah, I always have a lot going on in my mind. That's it. That was stupid. Let's take a look here at Moderna. Oh, we just did that when I meant AMC. Oh, come on, AMC. That's why maybe it's the most prudent thing to do is get out while there's some value in these. What do you think? Or should I stay in and push for? Nope, I'm pushing for a payday. Even at the cost of my profit. Do you think that I should do that? Or do you think that I should sell this sucker out and take what I can get for it now so that I could put it back in the market later on something that I believe in? Because I won't be able to do anything with it now because of the pattern day trade rule. That godforsaken rule that's the most consequential thing on there for people with no money. That's why it matters so much, so that they can make sure they can screw the small guy So Nick, you're calling V. I'm gonna take a look at that real quick. VMWI. And AMC's coming back a little, thank God. I can't even move around to get in something else, so AMC's it. If I sell them, then I'm out. Right. Pretty big. Yep, that's pretty big. And let's see, you can put in here, it's a little upside down, but it's pretty big. It's at 182.85 from one. Yeah. Question is to see if it holds up, Nick. And this is a low volume environment. I suspect you can do well in this because you've been around it. Right. I was upset with myself because I had dropped some ashes in my stupid yogurt. And I don't like ashes in my yogurt, man. I just like things like yogurt and cereal and ice cream to be what they are without ashes. You know what I mean? But, oh yeah, but don't give them to but then you know it's true, you. Don't you know? Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, what else? So this has got an earnings call. And you got those for September 17th. I like that you're giving yourself time on it, Ryan. That's smart. I like that you're looking for value plays. I think that you'll be in good shape with these. Though, I'm sure there might be some danger areas. I would have to look at both sides of that token. I'm sure I'll even find some more reasons why it's a great position and a great purchase. But I couldn't say for sure without looking into these other sides. Yeah. Let's see here. Yep. Just waiting along here. It's 10:40 now. GameStop's at 205, so AMC is probably still breaking around 40. And it's coming up. Yeah, I think it's moving good. I like it. Let's go. AMC to the moon. Right, Ryan. And your exception of that is basically what all of us are doing, right? When we buy and we continue to hold and we're not out there picketing, I think it's time that we stop accepting it. First, whomever's got the courage, me and you, and there's a group of us, and then more people grow, they attach themselves to that. They're like, look, I only got also one life to live. There's already a group going. I don't have to start this from scratch. Other people are on. I could lend energy to it just by helping it, And so now they're doing good. And there'll be tons of those people who just lend their energy to it. And, and then we become a better, more unified people, capable of looking back on itself and actually taking care of itself. Yeah. It's all for the taking. It's all for the making. It's all up to America. It's all up to Americans. It's all your choice. And then you can rejoice after many years. Just kidding. Which means it's true then. Mm-hmm. It's always after many years. If you want the solution that's not after many years, you got to go with God's plan. And then it gets you right and you never have to go back to this again. It might take a little bit to organize it right, but we'll get there really fast. And I'll tell you what, if people were just focused on doing the right thing, they'd have no problem with, getting away from the world of corruption. Then they know what they're working for. They'd have no problem, the young, healthy ones, saying, I can do what I can do to help. They know that they won't be, dragged down to the point of exhaustion where their bodies get destroyed because we value them. And those who are beat up already, we'll say, relax, we'll help you get to 100%, and then you can be someone that's helping our future. That's simple. It's either that or it's throwing people away. So far, they've been choosing to throw people away, and that's in the Western world. Like, seriously. Anyways, but I know that if they chose to not throw people away, that would equate to what we need, what we must have. Yep. There's truth in it. I'm telling you. People see it. And I think you do too, actually. Just to be quite frank and honest. Yep. That's what I think. That's what I think. Time now is 10:46. And too bad. We got this coming down 4104. Let's just give it a moment. It did come up, and it's come up quite a bit, so let's just give it a moment. Got up, and it was even doing a good cycle here to 4144, so just give it a moment. Let it do its thing. And, maybe there's a chance it might shock you. Maybe 41 is its new floor now. Yep, we're at 4115. Let's go. Climbing that wall. 4130. That's not bad. If that's how we're going to do it, I got you. I'm right on board with that. I am right on board with that, baby. Oh, yeah. We can write home about that. We can get excited and start getting our viewership up. Telling the people, hey, we're happy now. Instead of losing everything we got, which is still a story to tell, we've got an even better story to tell. And it's one of Ruggs's to riches. It's still going. We're going to let it move. We're going to be what they call patient, but not too patient. We're not going to tell other people to go losing all their patience. We're going to tell them, hey, you know what? Or to lose, you know what I mean? We're going to just not tell them anything. Let them just keep doing their thing. Because you got to push hard to make it happen. That's so true. Yep. Yep. Yeah, sometimes what's best for us isn't obvious to us at that moment. Sometimes it takes some reflection. That's why it's important to do reflection, my friends. Okay, and in reflection, let's take a look. Right. would say MDNA is okay, but AMC we're almost coming up on noon here. And how great it would look if from here on out it just started rising up. That's where our hope is. That's where our hope lies. Oh, I got a little value in here to... Oh, no, I don't. Oh, geez, I got beat up on that, huh? Although, right now, it's actually at about where... Because 1150 is what I started out with, plus whatever I have here, and then that would make my original balance. So I'm going to have a real challenge on my hands to turn 150 or whatever it is into $10,000 in, like, you know, a few weeks. So maybe we can come together on that and everybody could see how it's done. Corruption everywhere, no kidding. I'm coming to terms with that fact. They're just going to kick the can with AMC. AA screwed us by issuing more shares. They did. The float is too big. You know, they just do it like shit, man. That's what they do. Just like crap. You ain't kidding. You can always call into the show if you like, or you can leave comments. That works. Yada da da da. Wowzers. Let's see where we're at with this thing. It's the kind of day that's just a pain in my butt. It can stop raining any moment now. What? Okay. Well, we still have 2 hours left. Oh, jeez. Couldn't have done a little better. It just couldn't have. Yeah, I mean, these have all virtually lost all their value. See, that's counted as having $6 value. It doesn't even have that. You couldn't sell it for anything. Isn't that crazy? And you can go over the edge buying all these, and they still don't have no damn value. Now, does that mean they can't run? No, they can run. And then they can come back again. It's the name of the game. You get some really cheap contracts too, but I just don't see that happening. That would be crazy if that happened. That would be crazy. Yep, that's what that would be. Is a cranky. Alright, let's see what you guys are talking about. Because you know I don't ignore you, that would be rude. Yeah, that would be very, very, very rude. So I don't do that. That thing would be impossible to have without its cover. Too bright. Abracadabra. Porcus porcus. Alright, let's see. Yeah. We're all hurting, brother. We all had our asses kicked this week. That's why next week we're going to be having a lot of new ways. Let's see how our Coinbase is going. Now, you see why I thought it was a good idea to put everything in Coinbase? There we go. Coinbase is coming back. Might even be due to grow again. Wow. Cardano is a freaking machine, man. Oh, I should keep this on. I'll keep it on AMC, I guess. Jeez, and where's Moderna at? I thought I checked it earlier. Maybe I did. I hope it got a little bit. We would have been better in puts today. I think that's Man, what a fake out. It's insane. Too bad. It'll come back. Just not today. Alright, let's go down. Wow. I was interested to hear how your plays went there, Nick. Yeah. Yeah. I'll tell you what, it's going to suck if we're out of our positions and AMC runs. Yeah, I might end up getting back in a position just for that. That'd be hard to accept. You can't be out of it to win it. You got to be in it to win it. I mean, think about it. AMC runs to $200 on Monday. What the hell? How'd you feel about that? And isn't that the way it goes? I would just laugh it off because I know how it is. I'd be like, that's exactly what it would be. That's how the devil does to people. Yep. I do not prescribe to that world. I do love and I do truth. And together, I do love and truth. Love and truth. Is Mr. Love and Truth there? Who? Love and Truth. Love and truth. Alright, let's get back in here. Hey, look at that. GameStop is holding out. It seems like when this began... Let me see GameStop's chart. We're going to go to 5-day. Yeah, when this began, GameStop went up from 165 or so. Bam! And it just stayed there. It's not like GameStop really came down much. I don't know. Zeneron, what the hell are you doing? What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, that's 5 days? Yeah, that's how they did it for 5 days. The hell? What happened here? And that's that. I could sell this week, or I could wait till next week and lose more. If this don't run yet. Yeah, so you see I'm up late like I got up started this early this morning. I mean, for 8 pennies, I'll just leave it there. Maybe I'll buy more. We know it's not running. Although if it did, that'd be awesome, huh? If this thing ran now, that would be so shocking. Another 10 minutes, you won't even be able to buy these anymore. These things are costing 10 cents per contract for $42 call positions. Think about that. Could run. That would be the only one that I see that get any value. Is it worth buying it? Sure. I don't know if I have $20. I'll just buy one. Only $10. Might not even have that. I don't know. We'll see. I think I don't have it. Damn. Do what? Oh, it canceled. It must have canceled. Yeah. Imagine buying like, I don't know, 100 of those, right? And then it going to $43 by close. That'd be worth $4,300. And how much would that cost? It's about $100. Maybe more. Could be 1,000. That'd be way too much. So we see how this moves. Cardano gains back. Even though when they go down sometimes, Cardano loses more. When they go up, Cardano gains a lot more too. It won't be long before this jumps over $2. I mean $3. We're on the curve upside. All right. Wow. It's like at all-time highs every time you look at the doggone thing. The Dow Jones is up 250% in a year now. Oh, okay. No, that ain't right either. Oh, okay. 25%. Let's see what Ida's doing. Oh, okay. Okay. So you have a hurricane with disturbances meeting. It's going to be a category 3. Once it hit landfall, it falls to a 2. And it looks like it's going right into New Orleans. Typical. Well, they're going to be needing to do evacuations. So that's going to be on Sunday at 1 p.m. It'll already be there. Holy cannoli. Wow. And that's that. Yep, that's that. I'm gonna go ahead and probably cut this early. I think we're all ready to start our weekend at this point. I love you guys. I hope you're doing well. I'm just waking up from a nap and feeling a little bit like, oh, who am I? Where am I? What am I? We all virtually lost whatever. It's not even a big deal. We're living in greed hell anyway. There wasn't nothing I was about to buy. And the way they're doing our lives, it's all pretty short term anyway. I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding. I mean, the way they're doing is for real. But us, we've got to be never minding what they think. I mean, I'm not greedy. As long as I know I can get my food and I'll be okay, and I'm okay. And I hope you feel the same way. All right, I love you. And I'm feeding my face over here. I really gotta actually get myself right here. Which means I gotta get out of in front of the camera and do my stuff. You know what I mean? You know when you got stuff to do? I got stuff to do. We're gonna have MoneyMantics this evening at 7 too, so I can't be hanging out over here. Oh my gosh, tonight I feel like working on some long-term projects for video. Like really make some really nice video for you guys so that you could see what's going on. Man, that would be nice. I have too much memory on my card to do too much of that stuff. That's why you haven't seen it lately. Everything's a budget, trying to do good work. I'll stay at it, folks. But the devil's trying to beat good people down. Good people just have to regroup, refocus. Don't let their goodness die. Stick with it. If you need me, contact me. I'm here for you. I'm your brother. I hope you know that. I think you do. And that goes for anybody here. If you had a tough time in the market and you're not feeling good and you need someone to talk to, call me. Or send me a message. We'll talk. I think I can make you feel better. I really do. Because I think you need to realize it's not all about money and the things that you can do that bring you so much more power that people who chase money will never have. I think it would be very beneficial for you. So yeah, call me. Especially if you're really depressed about, the way things are going in this world and you're upset with anything, just call me or contact me, because there's no reason you should feel that way. I'm going to help you understand why. And the fact of the matter is, you're worth so much more than you could ever imagine. But that's not good enough. If you feel that way, you call me, because you're worth so much more. Contact me and we'll have a nice discussion about hope and about what you can look forward to. You don't have to worry so hard. And you always got a lover and a happy healer right here. All right? I'll see you soon.